Nitty don't trust you, I'm
It's a Nitty beat, bitch.
Nitty B on the track.
17-play touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Rush is on him, and down he goes.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Takes a hit as he fires. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Brady. Working that left side. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. LSU quick to the line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. With the catch, it's Burnett. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true. They're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Russell. Got a man. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. To the air, it's Russell. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Making side adjustments here. Keelan Russell. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And incomplete on the deep ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments.
Here's a little room there. The 30, the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! He got a step and just dusted the field.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Brady. Right down the middle. Complete to the left. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. And the Tigers moving quickly to the line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field.
Runs through a man. He might have some space. Inside the slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. A good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quarterback making checks. Throwing Russell. It's complete to the left. Breaks into the open. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Here's a heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Quick completion on the out route. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Fourth down, Russell. Here comes the heat. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. There's a crease. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And he's in. Touchdown, LSU!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And he added the extra point.
Number 0, set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Russell finds his big tight end. Turning it on. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Russell. Pressure coming. Fires it down the seam. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started.
They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
The Tigers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Can't get him to the ground. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Texas! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick six certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You've got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. You're exactly right. We got to flush this. We got to move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized. Now you got to go get your head together. Go watch the clip, see what happened. What did I do wrong? You got to get out there and go fix it because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. There he goes. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Back to the ground with the running back. There's some room. Past the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense optional. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running back. But when are these defenses going to show up?
It's frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just, we've got to get lined up, make sure you're in the right gap. You can't jump out of your gap. You can't guess. And these defenses, they're giving up big plays, and those are the ones that will kill you because it's points right away. And a lot of points in this football game, and these coordinators, they're not real happy right now.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you...
This could be termed a bit of a monster showdown in the Fenway Bowl. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here's Manning to throw. Oh, they're after him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get a sack on the first play of the game.
And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Gets rid of it. Wide open downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
To throw, Manning. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Manning to throw for it on 4th. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Here's Mensa to throw. Finds his man. It's Fletcher.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Running inside. It's Fletcher. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
Working that left side now. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. And the Hurricanes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Throwing, Mensah. Dumps it off in the flats. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Hurricanes in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Hurricanes! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass.
Set to kick off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Running to Green. Got enough for the first. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now 1st down from the 39. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Plows through the defense.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Here's Darian Mensah to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. It doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Gets the back moving. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The Longhorns head out hoping to move the ball on this possession. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it, be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Third down from the gun, Manning. Zings it complete to the right. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one of this postseason showdown. Let's take a look at the stats so far. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll run it. It Smothers. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Arch is going to throw for it. Good timing on the quick out. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
It's 3rd and 5. Off the RPO, complete. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
What a great job by this defense. You get the 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
To the air, it's Lacey. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Longhorn! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cotton. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Oh, he's got some space. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the 1st down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Texas State Bobcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, checking in with Coach Kinney before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys?
Holly, thank you. And the Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Motion from the wide receiver. Gain of about 4, sets up a 2nd and 6. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 6. Jackson gonna throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
One of the big risks about being in an empty set is that you don't have tight ends or running backs helping you out in pass protection, and that time the quarterback got hit right before he let it go, and that's why that ball fell incomplete.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. That can be a momentum builder to convert your first 3rd down and also get your quarterback in a rhythm throwing the slant.
That's so nice. You always want to do that. You want to start the game in a good rhythm, get your quarterback comfortable. Slants are easy timing routes. Get a 1st down. Now maybe open it up even more.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. And it's usually because of their lack of hands.
And he holds it at the 25. He's had enough of the 1st down on the spy at the 24-yard line.
And say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
Jackson will throw. That's reeled in. It's Jenkins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. This game right now is sort of still in the balance. And after a long drive by the offense on third down, the defense able to make a play, get a hit on the target, knock it loose for an incompletion. And now it's decision time if you're on offense. What do you do here on fourth?
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside, it smothers. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Throwing Manning. The sure hands, it's Wingo. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Trying to pick it up on the ground. At the 45, on his way. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Brown. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short drive. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy does. The football, huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by defense.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Burgess. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Jackson gonna throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Burgess. Breaks into the open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He goes right back to the air. Open on the right side, that's Smith. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route run. He can beat man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zone. You got to get him involved.
They got 3 in the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Tried to power it ahead on 4th and 1, and this defense was up to the challenge, and they'll turn it over on downs. The run inside. It's Bishop. Runs through the tackle. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The offense changing the play. Here's Arch to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Punt is in the air. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it, turning it on. Steps out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 31, and that is the way to get yourself a little daylight. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Burgess. He's there to make the stop.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Jackson will throw. Pocket breaking down. Fires downfield. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again, this time a 47-yard try. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Manning. Under fire. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Maybe a crease. Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown Longhorns! He got loose and it was lights out after that.
And that makes you feel so good as an offense. When you can score late in the first half in a 2-minute type situation, the extra point's going to give you the lead. Makes you feel so much better heading into halftime.
Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. He'll go out of bounds at the 43-yard line, but a terrific return sets up the offense. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Jackson gonna throw it. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Lets it fly. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot.
Zone coverage, you cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback, using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Bobcats. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Coaches talk all the time about finishing halves. Man, that is perfect execution down the stretch. Take the lead, take most of the clock, and you get the ball coming out. Way to close this first half. Great execution.
Getting set for the point after. the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Arch Madness. Bought a little time, lets it go. The short hands, it's Bishop. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Back to throw, it's Manning. Gonna try to get it himself. That should be the final play of the first half. And the Bobcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's Manning to throw. Right on target this time. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. 4th down, Manning. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
The run inside. It's Burgess. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Jackson will throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Here's Brown to begin the drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Longhorns want to move quickly. To throw, Manning. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like, this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Might be changing the route. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down.
Here we go, ready. Booster, booster. Go, go.
Manning to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the right. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Yeah, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
Jackson going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Jenkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running inside, it's Burgess. Might have a chance. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Solid run on the last play. Gives this offense another first down. This time he wants to throw. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
To the air on 2nd down. Dances away to buy time. It's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
You start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go, you on the sideline. You.
Touchdown, Bobcats. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. They want to throw it. And wings it incomplete.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
19, Texas, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas! He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Burgess. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Jackson will throw. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
From the gun on third down. Quickly complete. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Back to pass on second down. Unloads it left. He's got it. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And the Bobcats line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here laid now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running it.
Trying to run it in. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Texas State.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
26, Texas, 14.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but he found a couple of cracks in that cover team and gets it out to the 43.
1st and 10.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Arch is going to throw for it. Got a man. It's Townsend. At the 35, he's got room. And he's out of bounds, but not before a good, sizable pickup, and that has been a rare sight in this one.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Got room on the return. Stopped right at the 40-yard line in this deep. Arkansas Razorbacks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
As I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game, he has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Longhorns headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. Wide receiver comes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Russell. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Ready. White.
Jackson gonna throw it. Here's the pressure. And they got it.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got, especially when it comes to throwing the football, there is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front 7, and they register a sack early here on only the 2nd play of the game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Punts it out of the air. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And a sure tackle after the completion, and he stopped short.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent.
Could be an alley. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, 1 touch, 1 touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Razorbacks offense set to begin this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Jackson will throw. Rushes on him. He'll try to do it himself. He's out past the 35. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Motion from the back. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. Powers through the defender. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Russell. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong.
Grabs it inside the 15. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. They'll move the wide receiver. Now on the move. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
So now it's 2nd and long. Throwing Manning. Got a man. It's Coleman. Ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Manning. Here's a heat. He'll throw it. Still on his feet at the 45.
And this is why, as a defense, man, you don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket, now everybody else has to adjust, and some people have to leave coverage, and he goes and he starts going towards his right. Nice job by the receiver finding some space towards the sidelines. They get the completion and make the play.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Makes a grab and room to run. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Razorbacks take their first time out. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Here's Arts to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wingo. Touchdown, Longhorn! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. timing and better execution. That is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Jackson gonna throw it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it way down the field. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead as we get a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Russell. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be fourth down. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. Off the bootleg to buy a little space.
Oh, my God.
Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas!
The offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
Extra point here will tie the game, and the extra point is good. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. And he's wrestled to the ground. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Brought down by the defense as he barreled forward for a pickup of 9. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Got his
He
ass.
wants it
Touchdown.
That's it straight inside the 15. Touchdown Longhorns. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
You go, we go, we all go. You go, I go, we all go, we go. Stop playing, man.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Jackson will throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look at.
Let's go. Oh, he gonna lag quit.
Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Texas Longhorns. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Coming out with it, it's Wingo. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work. This time out of bounds at the 16. Arch Madness. Catch in the middle, it's Wingo.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Knocked off his feet. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Snagged out of the air. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? Third down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's Manning to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. A strike downfield. Open field on the right. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 of the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. The Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Smothers. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Extending the play. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. And likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important.
Trying to get it in. Touchdown, Texas! A great catch and run for 6. They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
Might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. single back formation, and they give it to it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He'll try it again. Got a little grass. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. From the gun, running back on the move. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Looking deep. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. He wasn't even close to converting. Stopped well short of the 1st down. What a job by this defense. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. He might want another play. To throw, Manning. Stepping to the right. Coleman open on the right. At the 40, there he goes.
Cam Coleman. That's all day.
With a 1st down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
They're working that left side. That throw and catch. Out of answers. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. It's complete to the right. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the 1st down marker. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Tide ready to roll on offense. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. He'll take it himself. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Now here's Russell. Fires to the right. Working the big fella to the corner. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game on that 2nd down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Russell. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Well, I love the fight from this offense on this drive especially, and they've been physical, and they've had a lot of success moving it down the field running the football. They're trailing by 2 possessions. Down in the red zone, 3rd down here. This is critical. They've got to be able to score a touchdown and cut this thing and make it a 1-possession game. It'll be interesting to see what they dial up on 3rd down now.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. This quarterback part of their running game. He came flying up from his free safety position and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker, and it's 4th down.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Russell will throw for it on 4th. Makes a catch.
Oh.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Running inside, it smothers. Surged ahead for a couple there, it'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback may change this route. A give to Brown. Picks up the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Arch is going to throw for it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Third down from the gun, Manning. He's going to run it. QB got it himself. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
And he's just kind of proven that he's
been up to super.
Defend. And when I'm playing defense, and we've seen him have success throwing the ball through the air, but now, nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball down the field, but does a really smart thing. Just kind of tucks it, takes off, and gets the first down. This guy's showing you a little bit of everything today.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing Manning. Spits it out to the back. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Hand off for Brown. He'll find a little bit of running room there. It'll be 3rd down as clock runs before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
And sometimes these QBs, man, you just want them to hang in the pocket maybe just a little bit longer. It's 3rd down.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field.
Be safe, get you some motherfucking, good motherfucking passes, a good motherfucking boot on you.
4th down, Manning. Now adjusting. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half.
Listen to some currency while you out there, put on that jet lag.
And the Longhorns will kick it away to start the 2nd half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Hey, man.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Stay blessed all day.
Throwing Russell. The sweet feet buy a little time. At the 35, he's loose. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They go right back to it.
That is not going to work.
Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
That is not going to work.
Pushing the tempo. From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. He makes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down.
Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Y'all can hear me now. I'm good. Put a 1 in the chat. Oh, shit.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big game. He does it again. He's got the knack, but just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone.
Chill out. Y'all trying to put him on a stretcher. Y'all trying to put him on a stretcher. Chill out, man.
Anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Russell. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Go get a canoe. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And because of the success this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling them on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. Now here's Russell. Quarterback moving. Going for 6. Touchdown, Alabama! Fitted in the window for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost it, Reese.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Goodness, man. All right, let's work.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside.
I know who it is.
Smothers.
Hollywood. Let's go. Keep it going.
Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Here's Arts to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right.
I'm sorry.
Grab.
I think this defense really needs to start thinking about really fencing this quarterback in. You cannot let him go east or west because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
Shit, I don't figure it out this game.
The run inside.
Hollywood, I need you. Hollywood, I need you, Hollywood.
There, a 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
It's complete on the right side.
Bingo.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Longhorns peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. On the run, it's Smothers. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
He tired. Get him out the game.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Making side adjustments here. Just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Bloody hell. Continues.
That just drives you crazy as an offense to get down there, get that first and goal, and you got to back up and make it a little harder. Running inside, it's Bishop. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Manning fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here.
Booster. Shift. Slug.
Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Pressure coming. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
You know, in these goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that you know can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Out the lead, and now they can't catch it with a field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Appreciate you, Super. Appreciate you.
Alabama offense. The defense able to hold them to a field goal on that last drive, and now this offense will try to answer, and they need a touchdown. Gets it to the back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs.
Couldn't find much breathing room.
Mama, look what I found.
The interception has this offense in business at the 27.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Arch Madness. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And he'll take it in. And
let's go!
So important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the fourth. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Whew. Man, that was cool. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Whew. I was nervous on that one. That could have easily been an incomplete pass.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Scott. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
One stop.
This drive will open from the 15. Keelan Russell. Here's
That's
a
mine.
throw downfield late. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit
already,
like that, you might as well hang on to
I ran the route better than he.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Throws
Give me that, nigga. Man, y'all gonna stop disrespecting me, man. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting me. Like, that's not mine, man. Y'all go get that. They disrespecting y'all. Y'all go get that.
He's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
He wants to take the top off.
It's mine. Oh, my gosh.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. You're just trying to take a shot and see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
It's a good stop. We're not in Dallas, Keenan Russell. We're not in Dallas. It's Austin, Texas. It's not Dallas, Texas. You can't just do that, Keenan Russell. Hey, you've been in Alabama way too long, my boy. My boy.
He's 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium.
Willis, Texas.
The Tide will have to call
with me,
their
man.
first
Better start using them
timeout.
timeouts. You better use them or you lose them.
On this 2nd down play.
It's like fun. It's like fun in life. You better use it or you gonna lose it. Boy, my boy, you better use it or you gonna lose it. Jermaine Bishop, Willis, Texas. Stop playing, man. He a freshman. He ain't even played a college game yet. This man ain't even played a college game, and I'm using him to kick your ass, Mark. Stop playing with me, man. He ain't even played a college game yet. This man played spring ball. He ain't even pressed a motherfucker. He a freshman. Stop playing with him. Let's go. Appreciate you, Super. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Super. Plus, I wanted. Hey, can y'all hear me? What's up with it? Can y'all hold on? Lord, how much that boy Super out there in New Orleans. That boy out there eating some good. Hey, that boy better be eating some pasta, some crawfish, some boudin. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Since he out there, and he better call. Hey, Tim, this man Super been traveling a lot. You know what I'm saying? He was just in L.A. Now he in New Orleans. You feel me? So hopefully, cause I know how it is in New York. Dead ass beat. You feel me? Like eating the chopped cheeses. I know how it is. And they be real notorious on squatting in your house when you be going out of town. So I'm just saying, hopefully Super got somebody that, you know what I'm saying, checking in on his condo spot, house, apartment, whatever he living in. You know what I mean? And he ain't got to walk in to, you know what I mean, a nigga like me talking about, you know what I'm saying? I've been getting mail here. This is my place too. He said I can live here. We're roommates. Look at that. But yeah, that man back home, man. Shout out to that man, Super. Be safe, man, while you out there in New Orleans, man. Eating you some good food. I don't even need to tell you about the crawfish and stuff. You know about that. You from New Orleans. Okay. Orre! That boy Super!
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium in Cincinnati.
He said he got somebody watch City. He got somebody watch the crib. They house it.
Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Ollie Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys.
I wish I could go on a tangent right now, but I'm not going to. You know what I mean? I'm just going to just, you know, what needs not to be said doesn't need, you know. You know what I'm saying? You can't just keep everybody at your crib unattended, especially
bring it back from inside his spot.
Allegedly.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
Wow, that nigga said Chun-Li. Tim, you stupid. Y'all that stupid. You said he got a little Chun-Li out there.
Back to pass, it's French.
That shit not gonna work, bro.
That's a fumble.
You gotta just say.
Oh, and a burst disaster by falling on his own fumble.
Get that.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
I'm not about to play with
Running
Super
back
either.
searching for
I'm not about to play with Super either, Tim.
He'll get it up to
I'm not about to play with this man either.
Before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Hey,
And a great job by
can't
the
keep
offensive
everybody
line.
at
You're
your
gonna run the
crib,
ball right up the
man.
middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available.
Hey
to him, and
man,
they'll
Super
mark him
man.
down at the
One of my favorite things
Got 8 on
about
first down, now
going to
looking
New
at a
Orleans,
2nd and 2.
every time I go,
Looking to
yes,
fire.
I get to do comedy.
Throws for the
Yes,
tight end.
I get to eat good
Just
food.
missed
I always
his
stop in
man, gave him just a little too
Opelousas,
You know, it's a good
Louisiana.
decision
I always
by
go
the
to the
QB
same Billy
because his
Ray's,
intended target
boudin
wasn't open, so throw
spot.
it out
They
of
got
bounds. You can live to play another day here on this
pepper jack
drive.
cheese, boudin balls. You know what I'm saying? And egg rolls. But one of my favorite things, other than going to Jet Life, going to get some clothes, from Currency. My favorite thing is leaving New Orleans. And the reason why I love to leave New Orleans is because I get to go over the Pontchartrain Bridge, man. Oh my gosh, that Pontchartrain Bridge, 26 miles in the middle of the ocean. You get 10, 11 miles in, you can't see no land on either side. It's so beautiful. I love that bridge. Oh my goodness. Love that bridge. Every time I go to New Orleans, every time I leave, I go around. I don't go the route that I take to get there. I always go around. It doesn't matter where I'm going.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it.
And I love the area right before the bridge too, like real touristy.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
It reminds me of
They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps
reminds
his
me of
opening drive alive with a fourth
that
down
area
conversion.
right before Pontchartrain
They're
Bridge
showing you
cross
their
over
intentions early in the game. It's
on the
fourth
main
down,
side of
you're
New
in your
Orleans.
own
It
end.
reminds
We're
me of a lot
gonna be
of
aggressive,
Corpus.
and we're not just going
Reminds
to do
me a
this
lot of
early.
Corpus.
We're going to do this
A lot of
all
Corpus,
game
a
long.
lot of
Awesome
South Padre,
execution on a critical
stuff
down.
like that. Some of the best
Off the
foods in
play
the world.
fake
I
on
can
first down to throw.
definitely.
And the defense gets home
I
and makes a
cannot
play at the
argue about that.
37-yard line.
You know what I'm saying? You hear about it.
Was rolling and
You know
then
what
it
I'm saying?
got
All the
thrown
time
into
until you
reverse.
go
Here's a
there.
second
And I got
18.
family from New Orleans. I got family from all parts of
Looking to
Louisiana,
pass.
Baton
It's
Rouge,
French.
Monroe. But it's just like
Heaves it deep.
the food hit different.
Caught. He's inside the 35. And
Cajun
they were
mac and
looking for a
cheese,
chunk play, and
Cajun
they got it.
anything,
The
really Cajun
explosive
pasta.
picks
They
up
got to
more
do it
than
right
30.
though. Can't add enough.
And the
can't
Bearcats
add too
with
much
the
Buffalo
first
sauce.
and 10.
They're just really different.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? That's caught. It's Johnson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy first on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
Man, you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and then throw it. This is the guy that really stretches.
A shot toward the end zone. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they
Caesar
were
Dome.
trying to strike
That is
for
my
6.
shit.
Well,
I
it looked
love
like that might
Caesar
be the
Dome.
first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the
That's another
defender,
thing that I like
seeing
to
the
do.
football and
Do every
swatting
time
it
in New
away.
Orleans. I always go by the Caesar Dome.
Backed
Caesar
up to now
Dome, you
here's
got the
second and
Pelicans on
long.
the left. You got the Caesar Dome on the right.
They'll give it to Johnson.
And they're right.
Here's
Damn.
the ball. Headed to the end zone.
And they're right there
And
by
he
the
runs
team.
it in for a score. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all his ability on that TD.
Shit, they finish with the football game. You know, you might go across the street, get
Setting up for the
the
extra
fourth
point
quarter of
after
the
the
Pelicans.
first
You
score
know
of the
what I'm
game.
saying? For free. You feel me? For free. They might
the
just let
extra
you
point
in.
makes it
'Cause, you know,
7-0.
Anthony Davis
So a
gone.
drive there of
Ain't no more
85
Lonzo.
yards. And it
You
was
know,
capped
Brandon
off
Ingram
with
ain't
an
there no more.
impressive 18-yard
You know, Chris
touchdown
Paul
run.
been gone.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
You pigs. You big. Somebody give me a gonna be the BD's pie.
Running inside.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Past the 20.
Oh!
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorns.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
Hollywood.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good country that
It's
can
that
make
good
people
juju.
miss, but when we see
It's
them
that
get
good
into the
juju.
second level, they always get
It's that
caught.
good juju.
This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
And they tacked on the extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Hell yeah, them Crawfish boys. Hell yeah. When I was,
He'll start
I was,
the return inside his 5.
I was,
He's out of bounds at the 28-yard
I was dating
line,
this
and
little
that's where this
team.
offense will take over.
Hold on, let me talk like I'm from Louisiana. Yeah. So yeah, I was with this little one time. Yeah, I was dating this little back in the day. It was like right before COVID.
Line.
You know what I mean? Right before COVID, right when it hit. Yeah, I was with this little Her family was from Louisiana.
The handoff to Johnson. He stopped
They
after getting
had
a
some
yard out to the 30.
She had some peoples and
the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run
gamble.
first.
2
They
nights.
have set the tone in this one
birds,
already inside a minute to play in a wild first
I don't need
quarter.
to gamble, but I just like the whole scene.
Trying to escape and
I
get
was
it
just
himself.
able to
He steps
watch
out
a
right
band
at the
play.
40-yard
I think they had
line,
a comedy
and now
show
they are
going
in business
on.
moving toward
So
midfield.
cool. It was so cool.
You honestly can't really
But
do
yeah,
it better
I was
than
in
that. You can't. I mean, that
I
was
was in
designed to be a pass
Louisiana.
play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure. But this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point, he's making good decisions. If a guy's open, he's throwing it. But if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down with my speed and athleticism. Let's keep this drive rolling.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Escapes the pressure going right. Rolling on the run. Finds space on the right. They've got the defense really right now in that big play to the 29.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the
Their
stats.
biggest town is like the size of Corpus Christi. Like Corpus is
Had a
big,
chance to
but it's
talk it
not.
over during the break, and they'll
big.
start with
It's not
second
like
down.
San Antonio, Houston. So
Looking to
the
throw,
speed
it's
of
French.
Louisiana
Unloads to the wideout.
lit.
On target to the left.
Slow.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Defensively, with all the space now in spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not.
Touchdown, Bearcats! Got it!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over.
That's what I was going to bring up
and
about.
it's paying dividends.
So they had a crawfish boil. They had a crawfish boil when I went down there.
They marched 72
Like, they had
yards.
it outside,
and
and
they get
like,
it
you know,
into
they
the
got
end
the
zone with
tables
a
out, and
6-yard
they laid the
touchdown
linen down,
pass.
you know what I'm saying? They like poured everything on there, and I'm just like looking at all the fucking flies. Like,
And he'll just
Nigga,
take a knee,
what
and
the
this drive
fuck?
will start at the
bro,
25.
I'm from West Texas. We're bougie, but we're not like We're country, but we're not like swamp.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense.
Nah, that shit was
They
wild.
find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a
gave a
chance
fuck.
on this
Like,
drive to even the score.
After I seen no one else give a
And
fuck
the
about the
physical
flies.
play
man,
there
he was like-
forces the incompletion on first down.
And besides, you know,
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Morgan, what up?
Here's Manning to throw.
He's not doing his
Makes
homework.
the grab. It's
He's not doing his
Smothers.
homework. That's Hollywood Smothers.
All good
You better do your
execution
research,
as
bro.
They move the chains and they have a
keep
first
giving it
down
to
at the 38. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to
Back in
run
the
some
city.
no-huddle.
Keeping
Back
it
in
on
the
the ground
north.
inside. It's Smothers. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw. It's Manning. Moving out to the right. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. A lot of urgency for this offense.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz.
No, don't do that holding
That's what he
shit.
does really
Man, you
well. Sees it
bastard,
and immediately
bro.
makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
That holding call threw him in reverse. Now it's 2nd and long. To throw, Manning. Looking for a big play.
Hollywood. That's Cam Coleman. That's Cam Coleman. He's a fucking dog. He's a fucking
He
dog.
broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive.
Cam Coleman
And
is
the score coming
who
on the
I hope
touchdown pass from 55
Jermaine
yards
Bishop
out.
turns out to be when he's a junior. Right, and then some.
And it'll come out
That's
to
what I
the
hope.
25. No attempt at a return.
Hungry. He been hearing us talking about all this good food up here.
Let's see if they can get
Oh, they
something
boudin.
going here late in the half. They'll give it to Johnson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
Okay, congratulations, Morgan. Yeah, go turn up. Make sure you go on a girls trip, you know.
Got stuffed on
Cabo or
first down.
something.
It's 2nd and 10.
Don't do that. Cabo's crazy.
Off play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Finally, a defense
What do you-
looks like they're able
he's
to
like,
break
we in
serve
Miami
here.
and we
These
turning up a
offenses been up and
notch.
down the field now. These last 2 drives apiece.
Oh, my
scoring
goodness.
Points, but the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. It's setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give
That way
them
swatted
a
away.
lot of momentum.
That
moving
way
forward.
swatted away.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week,
I got my
get your
stop I
feet
needed.
set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of
No,
his
no
spot.
girls trip.
Nice
No girls
execution
trip.
by this
You good.
defense.
You don't need that shit. You straight. This is good. It ain't that big.
They boot it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it
I wish him
back.
come back.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped.
What did Drake say? We at Miami and we turning up a notch. You bring your friends, we bring my friends. And
They take over late in the half.
We go to the
Time
yacht.
to put together a drive. They'll start start on the ground.
You call my friends. We call my friends.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down
Who
here.
the fuck want to come to Tampa? Ain't nobody trying to watch no Devil Rays play.
Second and inches.
That's all the reason why I be trying to. I'm trying to
be in a
watch
position
Devil
now where
Rays
I can
play.
throw
You
the
feel me?
football
Go
or
Tampa.
run. I will
Nah,
have
Tampa's
a
nice.
lot of
I ain't gonna
success
lie.
on the
Tampa's
offensive
nice.
side of the football.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down.
Tampa is
coming.
like.
And the Longhorns come to the line.
Tampa's like
down.
Miami might be Houston, and Tampa's like Austin. You feel me?
Down, but they'll
Tampa's
move
like
the sticks
Austin.
for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry
Got
to
its
the
own
line.
vibe.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
He's not doing his homework.
Arch is
He's not
going to
doing his
throw
homework.
for it. That's
He's not doing his
caught. It's
homework.
Wingo.
He's not doing his homework.
Back to
You
the
just give him
He's
the
got
freaking.
room.
He's not doing his homework.
He is in. Touchdown, Texas.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now?
You got to be a certain demographic.
with the
I'm
lead,
sorry to go
with
to
the momentum.
Miami
Well,
to
they break the
vacate.
tie,
Like,
but they also put their confidence a little
Basic
bit now. The
bitches.
opponent now has to go into the locker room probably
basic
down,
niggas,
and
you
they're
know what I'm
wondering,
saying? Like
what
thirsty
adjustments do we
niggas,
have
like
to make?
you
What do
just
we have to
thirsty,
fix?
you just
Because
trying
we
to,
got our
you
work
know
cut
what
out
I'm
for us
saying?
in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Miami's just like, and even when I was in that age of quote unquote partying, and that was never me. Like, I'm not a drinker. I don't drink. I don't drink.
Just able to get out to the
I smoke.
18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Being in the club, watching people get fucked up on alcohol,
Inside 30
being
seconds to play
obnoxious,
in the
that
half.
shit
We'll
at
see
some
how
point is
aggressive
going to be
they are on this
boring
drive.
to me. So going to do that 3, 4, 5 days in a row.
Dropping back, it's
Having to
French.
spend money on that shit.
Throws
Like,
to the back.
I'm from West Texas. I'd rather go to fucking Terrell. I'd rather go to Ghost Town.
He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Longhorn. The defense putting points on the board. What a play by this defense with the...
Hey, bro, it's over. Quit. It's over. Nah, I feel you. I feel you, super. Nah, I do not drink. My parents doing that shit for me growing up. I seen both of my parents. My mom's a recovering alcoholic. My dad still was a functioning one. I don't really know if I could be allowed to call him an alcoholic. I know everybody be looking at me. All my family right now be looking at me like, you know, damn well you can call your father an alcoholic. He's just, like I said, one was a functioning one. One could get up, one could drink, and the next day get up and go sell 3 or 4 houses. One could have one beer or 2 in the system, and about to literally blow the motherfucking whole world up. So it's just belt to ass. So I just drinking is something that I want to go touch that. I was dating this girl. I was like 25. I was like 25. She was like kept pressuring me. She was older than me. She was probably like 36. She was probably like mid-30s. She was trying to pressure me to drink. And she was just like, just try it. And I like literally like got her drink, and like it just touched my lips. It didn't even like go in my throat. Just touched my lips, and I instantly threw up. Went to my cousin's one time to go, smoke. I was in the Metroplex, and he got me to try some wine. Same thing. Touched my lips, threw up all over the fucking kitchen. I'm just not drinking. I like to go to parties. I like to socialize. I like to vibe out. Only for a certain amount of time. Like, I was always the person where I got there, I vibed out, and then at some point I was like, Alright guys, I'm going to another motherfucking function to go smoke. I'm going to another function that is way more chiller than this. Like I used to do this all the time. Especially in college, I used to have these two houses that were right down the street from each other. And it was my best friends that I grew up with, my boys, and then it was some stoner partners that, you know, over time, you know, you just grow to and stuff like that. And I would leave one party all the time and go down the street to the fucking pothead. And when they got done, I would either go home or I would go back to my boy's house, and they would be like winding down and shit like that. One fucking time, the Rangers just literally clinched to go to the fucking World Series. That was back in the day when we went to like back-to-back World Series and we lost. Or I think we went to one and lost. And man, they threw a fucking Project X type fucking party. They had like 300, 400 something people in this fucking house. Cops came. Everybody's running, jumping out the fucking backyard, jumping over the fence. There's a fucking 40-foot fucking creek drop that's, you know, after you drop bounce out the fence and shit like that, everybody's fucking themselves up, falling on the trees and shit like that. My motherfucking ass is getting called talking about, where you at? Man, I'm at my friend's house on the street smoking weed and peas. I don't do none of that running from the police, drunk shit, nigga. I don't do that. I feel you. I got too much to lose to be drunk, man. I got too much. I drive too much. I'm a driver. That's how I make my money. Like, I can be inebriated off some weed a little bit, but I can't be drunk. Clubs are trash. I hate working in clubs. That's why whenever I have an event at a club, I'm there, I do my event, and I leave. It's rarely that if it's a celebrity and I gotta take pictures or something like that, you know, like Big X or, you know, that Mexican OC, you know, D-Baby or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Jay Prince and them rap a lot, like, you know, when I had it work, when I was working with Megan Thee Stallion, when I was on the same label as Megan Thee Stallion, and I had worked with Megan Thee Stallion and shit like that, like, you know, of course, you know, but like, I don't even feel about no motherfucking club. Like, I'm there for motherfucking money. I don't do all that extra shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah, that's what's up, super. That is what's up. Yeah, they some real they some real pioneers in Houston, you know what I'm saying? They really got a lot of power in Houston. Like them, they got like a lot of power. They got a lot of respect. Prince and his father. With Jay Prince and his son. They got a lot of power. They're real cool, as in like organizing Houston and making sure like no bullshit comes on the outside and stuff like that. So I really fuck that. Carl Crawford. I work with Carl Crawford. He used to play baseball. Actually, Carl Crawford used to play baseball for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays, Boston Red Sox. He's from Houston. And he had a label. He has a label. And I did some independent contracting work with him for about 2 or 3 years. Megan Thee Stallion was... She left right when I got, like right when I was, right when I got, she was there for like about 4 or 5 months, and then she left to her big signage and all that back and forth and stuff like that. I see so many that love it. To be honest with you, I see so many that are like, after they get in the full swing of it, they're like, I don't even, like, I would rather do this than do anything else. Somebody I've been I've had a really good relationship with lady that was just like, has nothing to do with me. I'm really your mom. Like, I really don't care about that anymore. I was just like, oh, okay. So, it's just, I don't know. And I think that's kind of fucked up. It's like, I want to say that's more like a lot of pressure that is put on to women and mothers. You know what I'm saying, when it comes to raising kids and stuff like that. No, it's not a scam. It is. You're right about that, too. Yeah, I feel like it is. I don't know. And like I said, I'm an only child. What you trying to do? What you mean, help the market? What you trying to invest? Yes, sir. Good shit, sir. Oh, day trading. My cousin day trades. My cousin does day trading. He does swing trades. Swing trades. I want to say that's what it's called. Well, I'm not really all too about trading and stuff like that.
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas. DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Baylor Bears and the Texas Longhorns.
Like, I understand the,
Let's check in with our sideline reporter.
like, I'm real good at reading charts. Like, I understand the chart just because of crypto. Like, I was on crypto. I was on crypto like way before people. I got paid in crypto before.
Communication standpoint. This top 25 team will be a challenge, and he understands his guys have their backs against the wall. They have to communicate and be effective at the line of scrimmage. I got paid in crypto before crypto was like even.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
So I was able to like read the charts with that, and I get the charts and stuff like that. But I just haven't dove in to like trading enough to understand like the options. Like, I get like, you know, if you buy option, if you say on August 31st it's going to hold its value and stuff like that, and then like the sell, like that's where it starts to get like, you know, I'll have to have it
helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see,
it's not going to work, guys.
That he knows he can complete.
Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
I've already lost to fucking Texas State this season.
Just like we expected, this whole crowd getting involved right from the start.
Set par to us.
Flagway buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Getting closer and
he got
closer
DJ
to
Ladway.
midfield.
That's what he's trying to do.
They'll mark it at
Makes
the
sense. That's
47.
right. DJ Ladway.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to
Precious metals,
nice
too,
job
is
limiting the
another thing
damage.
that
And I'll tell you
I
what,
see
make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And stuff like that. He said
that he was investing in precious.
He was investing in minerals. That's
And
what
the
he was
offense
investing
showing off the
in,
short
minerals.
passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job. And look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Supposedly
from the gun, running back gets the
being
give.
used by AI.
Defense right
Or
there
going
to
to be
stop him
used
in
by
his tracks, and they
AI
get
in the future.
nothing on that play. Now I know
Yeah,
you
day
two
trading
never
is a
faced off against each
long
other
process.
in an
A lot of people
actual
thinking
rivalry game
like
other
you
than
can
the
day
Thanksgiving
trading and
morning
you're just
turkey
gonna make
bowl.
some money.
But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's
like
watching the
anything,
quarterback,
man,
and you're trying to make a break on
oh
the ball,
my
but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too
Like
accurate. Really
anything,
nothing you
man,
could do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Now here's Lagway.
Yes, he dropped
And
it.
the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the ninth time on third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive
If
identity.
you know
They'll
you
go
can
for
touch
on
it,
fourth down.
you still can't touch it.
The Bears
even if,
call a
like,
timeout.
emergency.
That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
As an investment, the problem is you have access to the touch section.
Being aggressive.
And you put money in like day trading and stuff like that, you can't just necessarily
go
go
belly
get it.
out. So you
A
start
lot
the
of
game
times, if you do
trying to
want
be
get
aggressive.
these
Well,
penalties,
defense,
you
gotta
are
get
going to
back
come
there.
up on top. You know what I'm
Not a
saying?
lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Throwing Manning. Finds his tight end. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The run inside. It's Brown. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The Longhorns in the hurry up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
He's not doing his homework. He's not doing his homework.
There's a crease. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Quarterback making checks. Here's Arts to throw. He's got an open man.
That boy, that's that man. Lockett, he from Dallas, Texas. He from the Triple D 214 business. Stop playing. Stop playing. Oh, I'm already locked in, Super. You ain't got to worry. I'm already locked in. Okay. I mean that. Looking. Stop playing. Stop playing, man.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because
Bitcoin, to be honest, right now is a little too late.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 34
Bitcoin. I'm not saying don't invest in Bitcoin.
Pass.
I'm not saying like, you know what I'm saying, but like, I honestly thought like, I thought shit like Dogecoin. I thought Dogecoin was gonna pop. You know what I'm saying? Especially with Trump being in office and stuff like that, him being an investor of it and stuff like that, Elon Musk and stuff. I thought something like that would.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
You know, it was a real good, easy platform, Morgan,
Hauls it in.
to start like
He'll
looking
step out of bounds
at
right
stocks
at
and
the
stuff like that.
35-yard line.
Cash
And
App.
maybe
I don't know
they've
if you
got
have.
something
I'm sure
cooking.
you have Cash App.
Got it done in the passing game on the
But
last
stocks,
play.
they got a
Let's see
stock
what they do on first
menu
down.
on there. It's
I
real
don't know if this
easy.
defense knows
It's
what
real
just hit them
kind of like
because they gave up the completion,
self-explanatory
they
to
gave
like
up
kind
a
of like
first down,
teach
and
you
now here's the
and
offense
stuff like
back up at
that.
the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
That's what I would do.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Get on
These
Snapchat.
fans
Or
are
not
going
Snapchat, Cash App.
absolutely nuts.
Get on Cash
And I
App.
used to love when the
Just
fans
start,
got
you know what I'm
involved when
saying?
I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
To the air, it's Lagway. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Third down from the gun, DJ Lagway. He's got it. And he picks up the ball for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Play fake Lagway. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
Because that's all you got. Like, you's gonna lose, my guy. Like, all right, guys. I need one more win for promotion. One more win for promotion. Need a couple more wins to make us playoff. Ooh. YBN, don't message me like you want something. You want something. I said I'm gonna give you. Oh shit! Oh, you want some smoke? Nah, I seen you switched over real quick. Yeah, I see you switched over with the swiftness, with the Taylor Swift. You switched over with the Taylor Swift. I sent to get your ass in here. Bring your ass and bring your fast. No Diddy. Literally, like that's why I try to tell people like if people are scared to like invest in stocks, y'all just need to invest in like be a local drug dealer or something. Like, and I'm being dead ass serious. Like, go give that nigga $300 and don't talk to him for a couple months and let him bring your $300 back to about $600, $700. You know what I'm saying? I play more games with Olo Dolo than I had with my boy YBN. It's crazy. It's crazy. That boy YBN been ducking. Hello.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from the ringside vantage point. Holly?
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
Pickle wasn't a true nigga. Hey, y'all, maybe y'all go get some of them Sour Patch pickle ones, the pickle roulette, nigga. It's either green apple, watermelon, or pickle, nigga. That shit is so good, and they all green. You ain't gonna know which one is which.
This is it,
oh
the
my
ultimate
God,
game in
so
college
good.
football.
Thank
National
you,
championship at stake. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. As the first out is still going. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Now, man. If you thought I was bad when you brought last.
Well, Chris, finally they get
run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. The running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Grab behind the line, it's Smothers. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Finds his receiver, that's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Why you in pissing me off? Nigga, don't climb in my motherfucking inbox and play library
The ball
games.
is completed short of the line to gain, and yet they cannot make the tackle, and they're able to move the chains and convert. I tell you what, this defense and this defensive play caller has got to be so frustrated right now.
Handoff here from the shotgun. He's got space.
Hollywood.
That's a solid game.
His name is Hollywood Smothers.
Inside the
If you didn't know, now you know.
Longhorns come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Appreciate y'all.
The 2nd down play.
You got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything.
Look how he's breaking free.
If you don't know who Hollywood is, YBA, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. Turn your mic on. That's Hollywood. That's Brown.
From the shotgun now, here's a
handoff.
leak
Right there. Touchdown. Touchdown. Come on, YBN.
A tremendous start for this offense. Right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
I hope you and your dog can hear me through your TV screen.
There, and we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Bring it out. It's Mobley. And he's
brought down at the 6.
Better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
And I'm about to load his eye up. And I'm about to load his eye up. Literally super, like, I'm getting dividends out of one stock right now.
Dropping back,
but like,
it's Carr.
And it's actually
moves out of the pocket.
From stock company.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Like 4 cents.
I really love what this defensive line does here. They read the screen, and yet they continue to move forward and attack the quarterback. So many times
just like,
you see those guys
you got to have a lot of money for stock. Like, if Google,
if you're gonna get
like,
aggressive, go
because
ahead
like,
and get after the quarterback,
for example,
get him on
like,
the ground.
If Google is like, Google's a fire ass stock. Like Google, Uber, you know what I'm saying? Like things that are always going to be there.
This set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be 2nd and
you know
long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready.
Uber.
It's an incompletion,
Damn,
and now it's 3rd and long.
And they heave it deep downfield. And it's
Uber $30.
They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know.
So that's when, like, somebody, you know what I mean, they buy 7 shares of Uber for $30. You know what I'm saying? He just spent $200 just for 7 shares of Uber. And he's not going to make any money until that fucking profit margin goes from 30 to like 50. Because then if he sells at 50, he only made 20. You know what I'm saying? Off of that. So it's like, damn, bro, I only made $100. Like, you know, and some change off this shit. Like, investing is
taking
really
a shot
hard.
deep toward the end zone. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
What you damning it for, man? What you saying damn it for? Don't start cursing, white man. Don't turn your mic on and then start cursing.
Before throwing that pass. So the illegal
you didn't say hi, how you doing, where you been?
It could be a crucial mistake for this offense.
Oh, my bad. My fault. My fault, YBN. My fault. I ain't talked to you in a minute, YBN. I just missed you. I missed your voice. You know, no Diddy. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
What's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed.
I'll shut up.
And his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense.
I haven't played YBN in so long. I forget he run the same fucking play
really good
over and
timing
over.
from
He
the
likes to bottom.
secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge
He like
it.
Tabata.
Great job from them.
YBN like Tabata Mitch. He run the same plays. But they go say stop it, cat.
Looking to pass. It's Carr.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He'll throw it now.
Oh, he's being hard-headed.
Target on the left side. Tackle made, but the gain leads the ball to the 8.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions.
I don't know what YBN
and then they
laughing
can take
about.
it yards after the catch and
He
create
know what happened when I get
explosive
mad.
plays.
He
And here,
know
again, it's about
the light
timing,
fire
getting the ball
real
out
quick.
quickly,
I'm trying to
and
stay
then the
in
playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
He escapes the pocket.
That's mine. What?
To avoid disaster. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Keep it on the ground.
That's that bullshit, bro. That's that.
Hey, what the fuck?
I was in there. No, you didn't get in there.
Really good run by that running back. I thought he was going to get into the end zone. Why not reward him? Go right back to this guy. He's the hot hand. Give him the ball. He'll punch it in.
I live in a conservative state. You gotta earn it around here.
Might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Irish, as they answer with their first score of this title game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone, they match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
Yo, they bugging.
You said what?
Yo. I didn't even let that bitch go to the other side. That shit's like
kick it away.
You've been playing too much Madden.
They tapping on that shit.
Nah, that's what happens when I go play Madden. Every time I go play Madden, that first field goal, I miss it because I'll be like, oh, damn.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Looking for some space. It's Smothers.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. He's still running. They finally get
Chat, y'all better tell him. Y'all better tell him. I'm running the ball.
Shut that shit up.
Come on now. Stop
so
that.
Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Try out this Notre Dame. See how these motherfuckers do on here.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got a crease. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40.
All I'm saying is
back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Well, that's as
start
easy
with
as it
saving
gets
your
for an offense, just handing the football off. The
just get your
offensive line
extension.
doing some work. They have done a great job today
So then you
running the
can,
football.
if you
Here
want-
on first down, you move the chains, and you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up second and 3.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football. In particular, when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field. There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This
You bastard.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric that first step. He gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense,
You say you're going to make me fumble?
That sack makes it second down and forever. Well, they try the middle, but
He being real hard-headed. He being real hard-headed.
Looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
It's cool. It's cool. Hard-headed makes all that.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for a man deep down the left side. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Basically, what he's saying.
He stopped.
Basically, what he's saying, Morgan, is
trying to think that shit.
there is a high demand right now for people who go get pedicures and manicures and post those pictures online. That's what he said.
It's Manning. Back-to-back deep shots. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game
Cam
and drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field.
If you didn't know, that's a Manning back there. You're going to stop pressuring me. That's a Manning back there. You not know who his uncles are? You not know who his uncles are?
And the kick is up and good. That's on a point.
4 Super Bowls. 4. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4.
Fucking made him step back.
Kickoff team
That's super.
They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
I'm just saying.
Fielded in the end zone.
I'm just saying.
Tackled at the 13.
There's plenty of men out there that are in the demand, and they're looking for the supply. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm thinking about putting my toes on. You feel me? $1 a picture. $2.
On the move now. He lets it go on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Flanagan. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
Oh, this is a beautiful pass by the quarterback right down the middle of the field. And this defense better figure something out because they will continue to work this area if they don't defend it. I love the fact that they're able to attack and get a big completion down the field.
Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Catch is made down the middle. Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Carr. It's a deep shot to the right. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field.
We're there. You're going to have to do a little
check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
The defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run.
You gonna have to come a little harder than that, YB. You trying to get an end zone, man.
Line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Offense going backwards those last 2 plays. Now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, whatever.
Right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so, and now this looks like a very different game entering the second half. With this team getting the ball to start the 3rd quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
Help her out, Super.
Surprised they didn't go for 2.
I'm telling you.
PHC is good, still down by 1, though. So after putting up the touchdown,
the
kickoff team is
fans
out there to
account
boot it away.
I'm telling you.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
I'm so pissed off. Why be in making this so bad?
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. The shotgun running play call. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Longhorns tussle to the line to run the hurry up.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Makes the grab. It Smothers. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. The offense stays on the field. We're going to go for it on 4th down in their... Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. The 30.
You ain't gonna catch me.
You
ain't gonna catch me.
Bring him down, but not
What do you say?
before.
Baby D, you ain't gonna catch me now.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Here comes a handoff. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Longhorns. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believe they have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Jolie thinks they'll keep this up. Looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage.
just wanna
Because when you
roll,
turn on the
roll,
tape
roll,
every
roll.
single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
Extra point splits the uprights. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
You just need to go ahead and put her on the blade, Super. That's what she's pretty much asking for. Hey, can you put me on the blade, please? I just need somebody to
better field position.
overlook
He steps out of
my
bounds right
blade.
at the 25-yard line.
My new blade construction. My new blade.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
I'll give you 35%.
Back to throw. It's Carr. Moves out of the pocket. Fires
Oh,
it on the move. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
You quarterbacks out there, when
I'm
you're
just
throwing the
saying.
football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So 3rd and inches now after the pass play. We'll see if they can convert this 3rd down. Looking to throw it deep.
I can't believe these are getting in.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I'm a little surprised that they threw the ball there in this situation, but now on 4th down, you can certainly go for this.
4th down?
This is one you can pick up on the ground.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory.
He hard-headed.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
He don't even believe in that. See, this is the wide
Chris, all week this defense talked about rush lanes, keeping this elusive quarterback in the pocket, not allowing him the ability to get outside and make a play, and they failed to do that on a fourth down. That has got to be massively frustrating for this defensive play caller.
You see how my dude went up and
right
almost
like
took
that as
that?
a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
He gets the first and more. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
They have to keep this quarterback in the pocket. You can see the electric ability he has once he's able to break contain and get in the open field. He is electric. The speed, the athleticism, it is all there. So this rush.
Deep shot toward the end zone.
Good shit, Ford. Good shit, Ford. I would have put your helmet on your ball. You see that?
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
Oh, wow.
So they do make that shit go fast. When you hear Whiskey or whatever, they make that shit go.
This is not
they make that shit go fast.
And so the first
They make that shit go fast.
We'll take a break
Okay.
That man is still taking competition 3. He is not a professional. That man still got motherfucking goddamn chemistry class in the morning. What you talking about, man?
Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. Bring it out. It's
that man had a book report.
He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive.
Y'all turning that book report on.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. To throw, it's Carr. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Tackle made after a big gain.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So quickly, all the way up to the 36 and it's first down. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Looking right. This one caught. Cannot escape. They tackle him right at the line of scrimmage.
Right here. Ooh, 28. Ooh.
So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Second down, we're going to throw it. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side.
No, you don't believe it.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
That is such bad timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
My parents
Back to throw again.
Multiple.
Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field.
And
it's incomplete.
And they seen it, you know what I'm
saying? Down, but now it brings up fourth.
One thing growing up that I never liked was
You got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down.
If you want to be friends with somebody, you got to be friends with them.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Carr. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They bring him down, but a nice first down gain in the scramble. He's just short of the marker. Sixth play of the drive coming up. The offense with some pre-snap motion.
I'll try not to I know I sound
out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They try the middle, but
try not to sound like
nothing on that play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. It's a draw to the back. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
He escapes the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Catch made on the right side. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Chris, I'm a big believer that the most important target you can have in the red zone is a big tight end, because he can occupy the middle of the field. That creates one-on-ones on the outside. You can also utilize him. And
he cannot escape. It's a sack.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series, and you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point, and they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. 3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. On the move now. They'll try a pass here.
Wait, what?
Incomplete on the scramble.
I did not get hit, so why you
there.
That's not Lamar
I tell you,
Jackson,
Chris,
man.
give the
You can't do
defense
that.
a lot of credit here.
You know,
because once they got into field goal range, they really bowed up, had good success on 1st and 2nd down, created a 3rd and long, and here an incompletion leads to what I feel like really should be a field goal attempt. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kicker was
field goals ain't gonna win, right?
down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Touchdown when you get it. They'll go half the time when you go to overtime.
Deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Back to throw. It's Manning. Nice grab.
What
it's Bishop.
Okay.
Don't okay him. That's Jermaine Bishop. He's from Willis, Texas. He a state champion, just like me. Stop disrespecting that man. Talk about Jermaine Bishop. Tell him.
Oh, he's got open space. Tackle made at
Tell him, Jermaine, and tell him you a freshman. You haven't even played a game yet.
Chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
He ain't even played a game yet, and he out here.
I really love the versatility that they're using offensively here, getting everybody the ball. All these weapons
That's a
need
freshman.
to touch the ball. For a wide receiver, it's not always how many
Stop
times you
disrespecting
target
him.
them in
Tell
the
him,
passing
Jermaine.
game.
Stop disrespecting me.
They can affect the game just touching the rock. And here they're able to get the wide receiver the ball. And you can tell he's electric, and he's able to go and create a nice explosive run for him. Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming,
I got to call
certainly
YBN's
and they were
parents.
ready for that play.
Parent-teacher conference, because he was not doing his homework. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. YBN. I don't know. I'm trying
Offense moving closer to the line of game after that catch.
He just won't listen.
Shotgun formation. Inside handoff. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
All you need is just a little crease. Situation. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a surprise.
Oh, that's how you feel,
huh?
huh?
The wide receiver.
Oh, okay.
Give him a lot of credit here. He just needs a little bit of room, and he's not a normal, natural runner, and he's able to still get there for the first.
2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Back to pass. It's Manning. He checks it down to the running back. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W?
I gotta put 3rd string in.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Running back with the football. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
He missed it off target that time. And that miss keeps it a 5-point lead.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range and go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creates...
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, now it's such a precarious situation for this offense. You just gave up a sack. Now it's 3rd and forever. You got to be worried about this pass rush gaining momentum and getting to the quarterback. There's got to be something safe. You're down in this ball game. You really can't punt it away here in the 4th quarter. Maybe get half of it back, create some sort of a more manageable 4th down scenario.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. With the catch, it's Washington. No, he didn't make it. He did not get there. What a huge play by this defense late in this tight game. The offense gets a chance to start with a short field.
Man was scared to throw the ball down the field. He knew it was time to roll.
Chewing clock with the running game. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Manning.
Oh my goodness. He's not doing his homework. Even after the parent-teacher conference, he's still not doing his homework.
The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in.
Yes. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. YBN, I'm calling again because we've already had a parent-teacher conference, and I just don't know what to do anymore. I'm sending them to ISS, okay? Don't know what to do. In school suspension.
Telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. And And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Ooh, I was everywhere. You see that?
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offense
looking to make a big play downfield.
Look at that.
And
Man!
Hauled in, catch made way downfield.
I swear.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. To throw, it's Carr. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. And the ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Longhorns. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Hey, Rock. Don't stop. Stop. Hey, Rock.
Chris, you're 100% right. They just went to the well one too many times. You can't go back to the same receiver over and over again. The defense made an adjustment, and that adjustment paid off with a huge pick and a touchdown. That is a terrific job by these defensive backs, understanding what they were seeing and then adjusting on the fly.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Everybody rocking. Everybody rocking.
Call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Extra point try coming now.
Got the club rocking.
Extra point up and good. 19-point impact in the final quarter.
What?
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Hey.
Fielded in the end zone. It's the quarter. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Scanning the field. It's Carr. Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Solid game there. He's out across the 30.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
On the run here, let it go. Oh, and he couldn't quite hold on. The big guy had a chance for a first down interception, but it falls incomplete.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap.
Work till you can't feel.
He escapes the pocket. And he slings it deep back to the left side.
Oh, my goodness.
What a catch. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Hey.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And he'll set up to throw.
Don't stop.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain, not enough for the first down.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Not enough on that one.
Beating your ass and jamming.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days.
If you ever see me doing anything other than focusing on the game, that means you are not. You are not.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7.
Hey, he is not there.
Dropping back, it's Carr. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Watch me deal.
First play of the drive now, backed up at the 15.
I just got this on my feet.
Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game.
Watch me do it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The sure hands, it's Brown. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
Using his legs here.
He's safe, Morgan.
Tackle him at the 38. Solid.
Good luck tomorrow.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Pounding away with the run game.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
They'll be tackled. They'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about. So they accept the penalty and wipe away the loss on that play. A little unusual. Not the way you want to start a series. Backed up by the holding call. It's going to be 2nd and long. Looking for a gap, it's Brown. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Running play called on 3rd and short. They bring him down, but that first down is all they need to clinch the national championship. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Manning. Caught, he's wide open, look out. They stop him after a big gain, move the ball to the 26. Another chunk play, this offense is really clicking. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff.
Oh my.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion.
You been. Hey. I'm putting all the pressure on you, bro. Hey, man. Hey, say, lights almost out. You know what I'm saying? I'm home. You know what I'm saying? They still in my art. You know what I mean? You feel me? Hey, I got kicked off tour last week. You feel me? You know what I mean? I like that.
This is Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
When you think about the history of college football, you have got to think about Bobby Dodd Stadium. It is the oldest stadium in FBS history, built in 1913. On the campus of Georgia Tech, this place has seen a lot of great college football through the years. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Yellow Jackets will kick this deep to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. There's the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Dogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now. Dropping back, it's Stockton. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Inside the 45. Out of bounds, he's spotted inside the 40. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field. Looking deep down the left side. This one falls incomplete, but it looked like the defense jumped off sides. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. Touchdown, Dogs. That's how you finish a play. Well, you can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Back to pass. It's Mendoza. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Solid pass rush here, and as the quarterback has to leave the pocket out to his left, remember, as a right-hander, I don't love the idea of trying to force the ball down the field and get that explosive play. That is way too difficult of a throw. I'd rather see him try to get something completed underneath and just get this ball moving forward. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking for a receiver.
The sure hands. It's Hosley. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to scramble. Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Looking for a man. Bought some time, now lets it go. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Second and 10 after the previous play. Looking to throw yet again. Coming after him. Oh, quick pressure, and down he goes.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him. He's got a crease. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Dogs will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Working downfield. It's Stockton. He escapes the pocket. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Georgia. This offense is still clicking. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe. But you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end and got stopped. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees. That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback. And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Trying for a fourth down completion. Oh, the pocket collapsing. They can't connect, and costly. The offense starts with a short field. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. On the move now. Trying to create here on the move. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And this pass is caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense cannot be stopped.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
This offensive line is just getting beat up. What a great pass rush. Again, they've already sacked the quarterback a couple of times in this game, and you can tell that's now affecting the way that he's playing, his timing.
Looking for a deep completion. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Well, it's a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Moves out of the pocket. It's another deep shot. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the Bulldogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Taylor. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a quick grab. He's got some space. Look out. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, it's such a simple route, and yet it's a huge play for them. If you can do that as a quarterback, you create the yards after the catch for the wide receiver, and he's able to take it the distance for a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. To the air, it's Mendoza. Looking to scramble. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
Just have to secure the catch before you turn upfield. So many times we see on these drag routes, whether it's wide receivers or here, in this case, a tight end, and they take their eyes off of this ball just a little bit too early. Antsy to see their running lane, see where they're turning the football up, how to secure the catch first. A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Grab down the middle. It's Hosley. Here he's in the clear. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
The key to playing great defense is tackling in space. And here, just an easy completion for the offense, short of the first down marker, and they can't get him down to the ground. That is so frustrating for a defense.
Wide open downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris. Unless you've got a spy with great athleticism, this quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down. It's a solid gain on the play. It's Georgia on top right now. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Got an opening here. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. The Dogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have two more to work with here in the first half. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. A deep shot to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. The Bulldogs will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
When they're trying to rely on those yards after the catch to pick up the first down, it's just not there. Chris, the pursuit and the ability to tackle in space, that's what's showing out for this defense, and they get off the field on fourth down.
The pass rush closing in. That's reeled in. It's Allen. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Now, in a big play by this elite corner, Joel, he told us they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. There goes.
And, Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
He escapes the pocket. Oh, they get him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack. After the sack on first down, it's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, look out. He's got open space. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. Georgia has moved into the red zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Now the try for two. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. On the move now. And he's got it for the two-point conversion as they add a little more salt in the wound here. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Moves out of the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Crosses the 45. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. And the Yellow Jackets pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. That's caught. It's Allen. Open field ahead. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Yellow Jackets getting set on first and 10. To throw, it's Mendoza. Looks left and finds his target there. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
We've seen this all year long from this running back. They find him out of the backfield, and he's such a threat as a wide receiver. He's done a great job so far today, and this defense is going to have to key on him out of the backfield.
And the Yellow Jackets hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. He'll throw it now. Grab behind the line. It's Harris. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Looking to chuck it again. He escapes the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range.
Well, that brings up a massive play here. We got fourth and goal. Can they get this ball in the end zone? Big decision for the head coach here. Does he take the 3 or does he go for a touchdown? I think he's going to go for it right here, which means this defense has got a chance for a massive stop.
The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And it's still a huge deficit.
Oh, devastating after a great offensive series, and the kicker misses the chip shot. I think from here on out, you might think about going for it on fourth down because his confidence has got to be shook.
Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Caught by the receiver. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. And the hold will back the offense up. First down and 20.
Flag 14! Flag 14! Move!
Wants to throw it. Makes a quick catch.
Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion.
The Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Throws it to the right. With the catch, it's Humphreys. After the big gain, the offense obviously declines the penalty. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. And he drops back in the gun. It's an out route. The catch made. Sees an opening. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Offense in hurry-up mode.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like.
The ball is loose. Ball scooped up by the defense. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Gets rid of it on the move. Pulls it in. It's Harris. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. One big play has moved the ball across midfield. First and 10 in enemy territory. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
He's got a man down the middle. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27. The Yellow Jackets come to the line, start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Makes the catch. It's Hosley. The 8-yard completion makes it second and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Allen. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Moves out of the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And that falls incomplete as Todd runs out in the first half of play. The Dogs will kick this away to begin the second half. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of...
Welcome to Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Arizona Wildcats against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Wildcats will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. To throw, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Smothers. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank to the tempo.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense. Well, I love the idea of taking a deep shot early in the game, trying to put those safeties on notice, get them out of the run box. That's going to help them try to run the football during the course of this game, as well as get this quarterback's feet wet. I don't mind that play at all.
Looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I really love this decision by the quarterback because he doesn't force the ball down the field. He gets what he can get, and he creates a much more manageable third down. Now you've got a better chance to move the chains and convert on this next down than you otherwise would have being backed up.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Dropping back, it's to the feeder. Caught over the middle, it's King. Quick completion to the tight end. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Texas offense comes back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
He's back to throw again on second down. Escapes the pocket. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Texas. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
BAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
Finally throws it deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Boy, the defense gets away with that one. I don't know what was going on in coverage, but he's open there, and they just can't connect deep down the field. That was going to be a huge play and a dagger for this offense, but it's just a drop. Man, the defense got away with one.
Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on the 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Back to pass. It's Fifita. Quick throw over the middle. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, or run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss. The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game, and that's why this defensive staff talk to us about getting to the quarterback, and even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure, and here it's
caught, and he's got a lane. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So as we begin the 2nd quarter, the first play will be a field goal try. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. backs it through with confidence. And they add to their lead.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive ball. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last two possessions. Looking to throw. It's Fafita. Grab down the middle. It's Jordan. And it works. The first down to the 35. The offense going with the hurry up.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
On the move, looking deep down the right side. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he decides to step out of bounds, avoiding the contact. Doesn't have enough for the first down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it near the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. And the Wildcats hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach.
These are the decisions that decide games right here. Even in the second quarter, are you going to be aggressive and try to put this ball in the end zone, send your field goal unit on, try to secure the points? I've always thought that it's such a downer for an offense to send the field goal unit on when you get the ball to this point. I love going for it, but again, Chris, I'm an old quarterback. I'm always going to be aggressive.
Touchdown, Wildcats. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They stop them at the 23. That's solid coverage. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. And here's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
To throw, it's Manning. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got his man in the open field. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
And Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Planning up to try the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And looking to throw now on first down. The pocket breaking down. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. He escapes the pocket. Heavy pressure. He lets it go.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The tight end makes the catch downfield. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains and obvious passing.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's looking deep again. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Back-to-back deep shots. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And the Wildcats spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Scanning the field. It's 15. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Pass hauled in inside the 15. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner steps out at the 16-yard line. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. And the quarterback features the wide receiver who's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Dumps a short throw down to the running back. Look out, he's got space ahead. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle, it's King. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
You will not win many games if you can't win at the line of scrimmage, and everybody always thinks of that as a run-oriented comment, but really it's also in the pass game. If you can't protect your quarterback, there is no chance, in particular in these big games. And right now, this pass rush is owning it. Sacked 3 times already. Now they're hitting him as he throws. These guys are just getting after him.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Chris, in this situation, the most important piece of information is the head coach communicating to the offensive play caller whether he's got 2 downs for the touchdown or 1. I believe they should kick this field goal if it's 4th down to make it a 1-possession game, which means this is it. The play caller has to get into the end zone, which means you probably got to throw this ball. That's a good job by this defense. They did not get taken by surprise there with the throw on 3rd and short, but you better be ready for this run play. They're likely going for it on 4th.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Touchdown, Arizona. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Point after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. To the air, it's Manning. Makes the grab. It's Smothers. Breaks into... here he goes. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Craig. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Wildcats offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Looking to scramble. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. Incompletion sets up a second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off. And he'll be stopped after a gain of 3.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
Dropping back, it's Fafita. Finds his man. It's Jordan. He's forced out of bounds after a nice gain, and that'll get us to the 2-minute timeout. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. This Arizona offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. And the pass rush finally gets home for a sack.
Chris, one of the things that goes most overlooked when you're talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination, coverage and rush working together.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The Wildcats come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Pass caught. Can he get in? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Wildcats. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the point after is right down the middle. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Timeout taken by Texas. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's going for a big play downfield. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this 3rd quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Working clock with the ground game.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. The Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Catch made on the out route. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be 4th down and just inches. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Snags the quick throw. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a huge conversion there, and it really tightens their grip on this game. Aggressive football to go for it there from their head coach, and their team pays it off with a nice conversion.
The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. Using his legs, it's Smothers.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, we arrive at the most important snap of the entire game right here, and it comes down to how much trust you have in your quarterback. Do you want to put it in his hands, let him throw the football, knowing that an incompletion is going to stop the clock and really give this defense a chance to put their offense on the field with plenty of time?
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float. Wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Craig. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Throws to the tight end. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it.
I think this wide receiver heard the footsteps back there. Look at the defense is closing in. You can tell the wide receiver just takes his eyes off the ball. And that's just a clear drop. Should have brought that one in, and then you got to protect yourself for the hit. But boy, that ball's got to be caught.
He goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
That is exactly what you're looking for on offense here in this situation. Inside of 2 minutes, you're down in this ball game. You've got to get first downs and stop the clock. And the quarterback does both of those things. He picks it up with his legs and gets out of bounds. Beautiful job.
got space.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. Second down after that previous play. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Jordan. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. And this is going to be caught, but they rule him out of bounds, so it's incomplete. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. It's first and goal in 4-down territory. They need a touchdown and a PAT to take the lead. To the air, it's Fafita. Touchdown, Arizona. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. And now the try here for the extra point. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. Here comes the point after attempt. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the fourth. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And the returner is brought down as the clock expires. That will wrap up this football game. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Alamo Dome. It's the Texas Longhorns against the UTSA Roadrunners. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Fights through the tackler. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the change, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
Tackle made after just a short gain.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
They're going to run it. He shreds the tackle. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Nice job by this offensive line up front and the running back. Good vision, finding that soft spot in the defense, falling forward on 3rd and inches. He's able to move the chains, but that first down was created by the success on 1st and 2nd down. Staying on schedule, that's certainly something that the defense is going to have to prevent. I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great.
He's got a crease. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. Breaks into the... And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joe, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Scanning the field. It's Manning. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some...
Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Keeping it on the ground here. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. No huddle here for the offense.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Longhorns. This quarterback on fire today.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And the point after, it's right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. He's got breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Out past the 30. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, UTSA. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And he's tackled at the 25, the same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Dropping back, it's Manning. Makes the grab, it's Smothers. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the...
Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Texas. A great catch and run for 6.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Short kickoff fielded just inside the 25. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Hand off to the right side. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
The back's got it. Got an opening here. Now here it breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Roadrunners.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He'll hand it off. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Looking to pass. It's Manning. And that one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number 1. So UTSA has the lead here. About as exciting a first quarter as you can ask for. Let's check out the stats so far. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Using his legs, it's Brown. He He's in the... here he goes. At the 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Shows the power and the speed. Breaks the tackle and then takes it all the way to the end zone. What a running back this guy is.
Chris, just outstanding balance through contact. That's what makes him so difficult to bring down, in particular in space, which is why this defense knew that this was one of the more critical parts of this game. Tackling in space, and they have not been able to do it very well.
And he'll bring it out from inside of the 10. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. UTSA offense is back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Takes the ball and hits the left side. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
The gain moves the ball to the 34. The Roadrunners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Can he make it to the marker? And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Gonna run it. It's Henderson. Gonna try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Handoff running right.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarter.
He's got space. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. And the Roadrunners offense is on the move now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Roadrunners with 1st and 10 here. Testing the right side here. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Roadrunners. And the home crowd here is unhinged.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not 1, not 2, 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
28, Texas, 21.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To throw, it's Manning. Pulls it in, it's Smothers. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now, 2nd down with the clock ticking. There's the snap, quarterback setting up to throw. They'll try a pass here. Nice grab, it's Smothers. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up. He hands it off from the gun. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Smothers. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Looking to throw here. And that one's picked off. What a play. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. It's a run to the left. Oh, he's got open space. Here he goes. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The Roadrunners are in the red zone. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. He's got a crease. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. On the ground, it's Brown. Past the 30. That's good for a first down near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field.
Look at that powerful running. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating 2nd and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. 2nd and short is the perfect time for this play.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On the run here. Lets it go. Catch made on the left side. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And the Roadrunners will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown.
This is exactly how you draw it up, is getting a score in the first drive of the third quarter when you defer, when you win the coin toss, but never do you expect it to be on the kickoff return. What a return right here, and just an electric way to start this second half.
See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. Oh, the ball on the ground. And it's the kicking team making the recovery a special teams disaster.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified. And here, after the run, he puts it on the ground, and now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field, and they give their defense no rest after that turnover.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up. Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field. Oh, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Still first and goal, but the holding penalty changes everything now about the play call here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Touchdown, Texas. This offense really clicking. Now the all-important extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Here comes the UTSA offense back out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. On the run, it's Henderson. He's got some space, look out. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle. This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So 4th and a mile here. The offense is on the field to go for it. To throw, it's McCown. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long fourth down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Heck of a ride through a very competitive first three quarters. If you check out some of the stats here, let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Takes the ball and heads to the left. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick grab. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1. Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on fourth down. Now they call a run. Oh, look out. He's got a pointing toward the end zone. Touchdown, UTSA. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Well, Chris, now we're just in legend status. This is silly. 6 touchdowns in one game. Reminds me of Chris Brown back in 2001 against Nebraska. I tell you what, we're going to remember this performance for a long time.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks. Here he goes. Across the 40. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Longhorns. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer. And now here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Roadrunners offense is back out there now. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? They'll try the right here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Here's the second down play. Handoff heading left. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. And the Roadrunners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to the left. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Dropping back, it's McCown. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Chris, that's a really good defensive play there. If the offense gains more yardage, they're probably going to go for it on 4th down. And the reason is a field goal doesn't really help you. Now a touchdown still beats you going the other direction, but because it's 4th and long, they're likely going to have to kick the field goal. That's an excellent hold by this defense, giving their offense a chance to go win the game.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Chris, these are the moments you have to live for as a quarterback. There's under 2 minutes to go, and you're down. You've got to go down and take the lead and put together a drive. This is what you dream about. Get in that huddle and go execute.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Runs right over the defender. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first.
Got an opening here. Break. He's in the clear. Offense will decline the penalty after that big gain. Gift to the offense with the offsides makes it 1st and 5. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they bring it down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play?
Touchdown, Texas. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
PHC up and good, so the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead here very late, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can just seal the win. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. They'll run it here. Goes out of bounds, but they move it across the 30.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
They need to score quickly here, try to dial up some big plays. Back to throw. It's McCown. It's an out route. The catch made. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40.
This is exactly where you want to attack in this situation. Outside of the numbers and then past the chains. Every single time this quarterback drops back, he needs to be looking to those areas.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. A bunch of DBs on the field now trying to defend against the deep pass. On the ground, it's Peterson. Oh, the ball comes loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You already know who it is, bro. DJ Hazelwall. Yeah, what up? What up? I'm back. That was crazy. That was a crazy game, man. He ran 400, almost, what, 386 on me? That was tough. That was a tough game. It was tough. Pull it away.